think we're live.
Are we?
I think so.
Okay.
Should I flip this around? Hey!
Yeah,
Hi.
I think we're live. It just came through on my end.
Hey everyone.
We are in
Hi.
Oklahoma today. I think it's on there.
Yeah.
Oklahoma City. We're kind of sitting in between the two target areas. I'll let everybody get in here, then we'll discuss.
Yeah. We do have a lone blip that just kind of blipped, and we also have a mesoscale discussion, and I will go over that. Hey everyone. See, a lot of folks are in here. Good to see everyone. Okay, so let me go over this. The MD that just went out at 3:39. Tornado watch likely, 95%. Severe storm development expected from late afternoon into the evening. Tornado watch issuance likely in the next 1 to 2 hours. So let me flip this around here.
Did you change the chat?
Oh no, I need to change. Thank you for reminding me. I saw Andy and Auntie Liz were in here. Hey guys, what's up? All right, let me flip
So
this
yeah,
around.
we're going to be getting a tornado watch here shortly for much of the western half of Oklahoma and potentially the northeastern quarter of Oklahoma as well into southeastern Kansas and western Missouri. That watch is a little bit less certain. I shouldn't sit right here. These trucks.
Oh gosh.
But this is the this is actually the exit for the trucks. I don't know why they're turning in.
Yeah, we can go over there.
Yeah.
That's a welcome center, I think.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, this is the truck exit. So I was sitting over here by the air pump. But
Hey Donna. Hey Kane. Bobby. John.
right here for just a minute. We're gonna be getting on the road here pretty soon.
Rachel. Liv. Who else is here? RP. Scooby. Trash Can. Tina. Grifter. Paige. Hey, I'm also Paige. Hello Dane. Hello Precision. Hello Rianne. ST Hazard. Colin. Richard. I almost said Palmetto Chasers, but I remember that's that's
Yeah,
you.
that's my YouTube username or whatever.
Oh my gosh. Derek. Good to see you. Weather Girl. Pam and Dennis.
So it looks like we have two different areas today for tornado potential. The first being down along the Red River and into far northwestern Texas. That includes Childress to Vernon, Texas, maybe to Wichita Falls up to Lawton, and Altus is included in that region as well. Pretty high temperature dew point spreads out that way may cause storms to go outflow dominant early and lessen the tornado threat. Another area that we're watching is the warm front that is lifting towards I-40 and up I-35. Is approaching Enid now. A little bit less of a temperature dew point spread along that warm front. So if we can get a discrete supercell along that, I think the potential for a strong tornado is on the table today. But regardless, everything is going to form into one big line after about 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. And the QLCS tornado threat will definitely ramp up with that as that line approaches and gets east of I-35 in Oklahoma.
Especially when the low level jet kicks in, that QLCS tornado threat is definitely possible.
But yeah, we have a blip going up just west of Oklahoma City near Weatherford, in between Elk City and Oklahoma City. Just from looking at that, it looks like it's going to get messy pretty quick out that way. There's a lot trying to go up now. We're probably going to start heading up towards Enid on I-35.
Wow, there is a lot of stuff going up over there. Holy cow. Yeah, I see a little thing in Thomas, Oklahoma, Custer City. There's some little blippies over by Elk City.
So the dew point in Enid an hour ago was 53. It is now 59.
Wow, holy cow.
Yeah. Stillwater is 75 over 63. Guthrie, 78 over 62. Blackwell, is 73/63. So not terrible spreads if you compare it to like Altus 81/64 or Frederick 86/63. Vernon is the same way.
We have some nice southerly / backed winds up by Enid as well.
You're going to head up towards 35.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to type in Perry just to get us up there, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, that got a lightning on the satellite.
Yeah, if we need to
buried.
If we need to go back west, we can. I just don't think we need to go southwest. I do think that stuff along the dry line is going to go pretty linear pretty quickly, and especially given those big temperature dew point spreads, we're probably going to see an outflow dominant storm mode down that way, at least initially.
But we were looking at the probable peak intensities, and it does note probable peak hail size 2 to 3.5 inch hail. So we may be dealing with some large hail this afternoon. That's about up to softballs.
You know, we put the cover on the Starlink, so hopefully we can save that today. I don't care too much about the windshield. Actually, I do care about the windshield today.
We need
because
it today.
Tomorrow, we're not going to have time to get a new windshield in the morning. So we got to keep at least a little bit of viewing area.
Yes.
I don't care if there's holes in it somewhere, but as long as we can see out of it, that's all that matters. Over here to I-35 North.
That's why my little napkin fell out. Hey, coffee dude, what's up? Hello, Mark. Let's see who else is in here. Desert Dweller, Liv, Kitty Mom, Steve, Sarah, Patty, Wolchlick. Welcome in, guys. No, the new wagon does not need a windshield yet, but in the case of hail today, we don't want it to.
Just because tomorrow is going to be a somewhat early day. I wouldn't say it would be too early, but we're not going to have time to get a windshield because we're probably going to start in Kansas City in the morning and have to drive all the way to Davenport. Whew. Yeah.
John said, can't wait for the Waffle House Dollar General beeping to start.
Yeah, we got the Dollar General detector on.
We do. It's ready. Hello, Marianne. Welcome in. Hello, Tim Bob. No, we definitely don't need a new windshield on this wagon yet. Nope, not yet. We are, right now we are just north of Oklahoma City, near Edmond. And we are going to head north because all those little blips seem to be getting kind of clustering up already just off to our west. So we kind of figured that was going to happen. So we are hoping for something to fire up near Enid. So that's where we are heading. Hello, J-Rock. Andy said today's the appetizer. Can't eat too much hail or there won't be room for tomorrow.
Yeah,
That's truth. That is the truth. Spoken like a true chef. Does that seem stable? What? wagon count. Every time we see a wagon, we're gonna increase the count. We're at 1. We've seen a lot today, but our live stream wagon count is at 1. Hey Sean, what's up? Yeah, the warm sector moved in really quickly. The dew point in Enid right before we got to Loves was like 52.
Nice. What is going on up
What in the world?
here? Some people trying to get off this next exit. Lots of traffic.
Yeah, now the dew in Enid is 59.
Wow.
So that's pretty good. And we do have some pretty high dew points, like we were saying, down in southwest Oklahoma, like Altus and Hobart, Frederick, but the temperature it cleared out there, so it was able to get to like 84, 86 degrees, 82.
A little bit of mixing going on down that way.
Hello, Eric. Hello, Bobby. Melissa. I guess it might be a rush hour, I guess. It's 4:15, so nearing that time frame.
Yeah, we'll get out of the metro area to get better.
Everyone trying to get home. Yeah, but today we have a enhanced risk. The enhanced risk goes down from Throckmorton, Texas, which is just south of Wichita Falls, up through including Lawton, Altus, Elk City, the west side of Oklahoma City, Edmond, Enid, Watonga, Kingfisher, Perry, and the whole way up, including Wichita, Kansas, Winfield, Kansas, Arkansas City, over to Coffeyville, that area. It's kind of an odd shaped enhanced, kind of like a kidney bean.
It is.
But
There's a wagon.
that is a wagon. Wagon count is 2. But that little cluster over by Custer City just got a lightning on it, it appears. But as you can see, it is pretty cloudy.
Everywhere.
There's some thick cloudage over the majority of Oklahoma and Kansas. Kind of a dividing line where it gets not so cloudy, and that's probably where the storms will end up firing. But we shall see. We will let you guys know when that tornado watch gets issued.
It'll probably be issued within the next hour or so, since we have storms already starting to fire. If not sooner.
I don't see a Dollar General. as a wagon?
Well,
It's hard to describe. Like, whenever you see a wagon, you just know.
yeah, you just know. It's usually something that's just ridiculous that should not be rolling down the road, but it is. Or something pretty exotic.
Yes, exotic things count as a wagon too. Hello Lucy, hello Strawberry River, hello Shadow. Grifter's keeping the wagon count.
Okay.
Thank you. We have multiple positions on our streaming task force.
Wagon count.
Hot dog wagon, Auntie Liz said. Oh my gosh. I mean, a hot dog wagon, it could be.
Yeah.
That counts. No. Karen, we're not talking about station wagons, but
Station wagons are a wagon.
they do count as a wagon.
Yes. We saw one earlier.
We did. We saw like a 1985 Volvo station wagon. That definitely counts as a wagon. Sean said, honestly, if I could find my mom's old wagon with the reverse back seat, I totally would. Can fit so many kids in it, wood panels and all.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no. Like our vehicle, our former truck before we got this one, it was a wagon. It was covered in hail dents.
It broke down every week.
Broke down. Lucy said that was the OG wagon. Yes.
Yes.
That is the OG wagon. I don't know, it's just something that Bryce says that we've made into a thing. Now we have official wagon counter on our stream, apparently.
We like the new wagon.
We do.
It gets really dirty, but
It
I
does.
don't really care.
It's just the color of it.
Yeah.
It's just what happens. Do you guys remember when we saw the Planters peanut wagon?
Didn't we see something in the snow? One of those things?
Yes, it was in Amarillo in
Yeah.
the snowstorm.
Yeah.
Yes. Correct. Oh my god. WTF wagon task force. Anthony. The moon mission launch is going on this afternoon.
Oh, they did do it.
I think so. Let me look it up.
So are we sending people to the moon, or are we sending a spacecraft to the moon?
I don't know what we're sending. I think there's people. Oh, there's people.
Really?
Artemis 2 launch live. Crews buckled inside Orion capsule as engineers work through unique issue. Well, I wouldn't want to be buckled into that stuff if they're working on an issue.
I don't know if I'd want to do that. Be strapped in there and they have an issue. Yeah, I'm getting out. I'm opening the door. I'm walking out. And I'll watch it.
Wow. Oh, they're sending 4 people to loop around the moon.
So they're not actually going to the moon. They're going to
They're going around it.
loop around it.
They're doing the bypass.
Oh.
Yeah. My happy butt would be hopping right out if there was issues.
I mean, have no interest in going to the moon or outer space. No, none at all.
Me either. I barely even like to leave the country, honestly.
I will say I do like to jump out of airplanes from time to time. But
Yeah, Bryce is, what's that called? Skydiving?
Yeah, skydiving.
Bryce has gone skydiving a few times.
I do like to do that. I like to scuba dive too, but I don't think I want to leave the presence of Earth's atmosphere.
No, I feel pretty bad most days on Earth, so I feel like leaving Earth I would feel really bad. So I don't even want to like think about that. Kelly said they're sending an Orion wagon.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Yeah. I think I'd like to stay on this planet. Strawberry River said the moon, not with these gas prices.
I mean, seriously.
In this economy. Real.
Yeah, we definitely got to watch these storms to the west. They kind of form on the warm front. As you can see, they're trying to lift to the northeast.
Yeah, I see that.
One thing I will note, if you look at the photographs for today, you do have a pretty big hump in that first few kilometers. That kind of spells trouble if we do get a tornado. Could be a deviant tornado.
The worst kind.
Yeah, it could be a deviant one. On that warm front
Could we
regime.
not?
I do think the warm front has a much higher chance of seeing not only a tornado today, but having and maintaining a discrete supercell mode versus the dry line where your temperature dew point spreads are very, I don't know, extreme. 20 degrees is pretty extreme.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of screams a damaging wind threat to me.
Yeah, I do like this.
I do think once we get the QLCS established, we'll have some embedded circulations as it approaches I-35, of course, Oklahoma City, Norman, down to Purcell, Lawton, I-44. Got to keep an eye out for that QLCS after sunset.
We're definitely not going to watch the launch. Didn't even know it was happening. I feel like I'm not good at keeping up with current events. I was pretty locked in on this threat today, so.
We are 1,100 miles away from Titusville, Florida.
Yeah, pretty locked in here, honestly. Question for Bryce, is he a cowboy?
No, I ain't a cowboy. I know how to ride a horse. Remember the song, Toby Keith? Should have been a cowboy.
Yeah, I do remember that.
I don't know, I never tried to be a cowboy. Didn't get the opportunity to. Saw a tornado before I started wrangling cattle.
You also sheared sheep.
Yeah. Sheared a lot of sheep. Learned how to do that. Used to raise a lot of chickens. crops. Never really roped any cattle. I guess I could try. Probably wouldn't be any good at it. I would love to ride a bull. I really think I can hold on for longer than 8 seconds. I've always wanted to do that. I think if I didn't pursue storm chasing, I would have tried to pursue the PBR.
Oh my gosh.
Professional bull riders. You know, like Dale Brisby.
I only know Dale Earnhardt.
Hey, he drives a car. It's good enough.
Definitely keeping an eye on that little cluster just off to our west right now, but it's not doing much right now, but you know, just gotta watch it. It is lifting up towards this area. Looks like the tops have gotten to about 31. A couple areas on those, so we are keeping a close eye.
We also got to watch northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Kansas, into southwestern Missouri. Starting to see a few little popcorns pop up on the radar.
Popcorns. Yeah, I see that.
Could be more like a secondary zone over that way.
Thank you, Sims, for the super chat. Want to know we are ready for hurricane season.
You know, we're always ready for anything, but
Yes.
I just don't know how this hurricane season's going to pan out coming up. I think if we do get a hurricane, it might be an early season with this super El Nino that is incoming. That is going to make conditions very hostile over the tropical Atlantic. It's really going to suppress any activity. And that really peaks after late August, so into the heart of hurricane season. I mean, not to say that we couldn't get a freak storm if it finds the right pocket below shear, but I really do think it would be an early season if we get something. Could be talking about July, early August.
Hello, Sharon. Welcome.
Could be one of those years where you're going from a tornado outbreak in Bismarck down to Houston for a tropical storm or a hurricane in July, something like that.
Either way, I think we might be done with snow.
Yeah, it looks like all the significant snow has passed until October. Not to say that the mountains won't get snow or the far northerns here, but that usually means we have a pretty big severe weather set up this time of the year.
Hey, Myrtle Bill, what's up? Yep, those storms are like 31-ish. Yeah, it does look like they're heading up towards Enid. Yeah, so if you guys are just joining us, we are in Guthrie, Oklahoma, heading north on I-35. Watching these little storms off to our west as they get to a better environment.
So down to southwestern Oklahoma at Frederick, it is 86 over 63. Pretty big spreads.
Definitely. You see a little storm that just formed up over by like Paducah, Dickens, Matador, that area, but it's kind of like a mess.
Also, we can't forget to mention the flash flood threat tonight, and just the plain flood threat across the Kansas City metro. It is going to rain a lot over the Kansas City metro region tonight. The WPC has a slight risk, a broad slight risk for flash flooding across the area. Wake up in the morning in Kansas City to some flooding issues ongoing from overnight storms.
Oh yeah, look at those. Yeah, they seem to be getting a lot of lightning on them, maybe a little bit of hail as well, so we are headed that way. Kind of out in front of it just to make sure that nothing else is going to form out there.
Because it's still a little bit dry where those storms fired.
There's some 50s dew points there. 73 over 52. A little bit dry, but if they can make it east, those are some pretty good spreads over this way. 79 over 63. 60s dew points pretty much all around. So basically the line as of about 15 minutes ago was for the 60s dew points, Weatherford up to Watonga, up to Hennessy, in a kind of a diagonal. Covington, Marshall, 60s, Kingfisher, all the way up to like Ponca City, which has 64 dew point. 72 over 64 there in Ponca City, so it is pretty moist. There's been a bunch of wildfires in Oklahoma this season.
There's some at Fort Smith right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Didn't see that today. And it looks like a red flag warning for tomorrow in eastern New Mexico, and I guess there's one right now in the western panhandle, Texas, as well as tomorrow in southeast Colorado.
Yeah, they need all the rain and snow they can get out this way into the Rockies. I do see that southern Colorado near Wagon Wheel Gap has 17 inches of snow.
Holy cow!
Which is great. Been snowless all winter across the Rockies. We were out in Denver back in early February and it looked like June. It felt like June.
I've seen more snow in the Rockies in June than we did in February this year.
Pretty crazy.
Definitely seems like those little storms are going to get some hail on them. You're watching, they're not moving very fast. 26 knots. But they are non-severe at this point. Severe weather across a large portion of the country today. There's been multiple severe thunderstorm watches in Ohio region, West Virginia. There's one right now. There's a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings right now in northern West Virginia, Parkersburg area,
Yeah, if you kind of looked at the radar out east, you would think it's a summer day with afternoon thunderstorms.
Yeah, there's actually a severe thunderstorm warning in St. Mary's. I think that is on the border of Ohio and West Virginia, with a tornado possible tag and ping pong ball sized hail.
Wow.
So. Auntie Liz said first ever winter recently with no snow in Vancouver.
Yeah, it's been a tough winter out west. Seems like the eastern U.S. has got run to the winter this year.
Welcome in, guys, if you're just joining us. We are headed north on I-35 in Oklahoma. Check on that, the tops on that star. Oh, yeah, wow. Looks like the front one got about, is it 37?
We just got our tornado watch.
Okay.
This tornado watch is going to go from far northwestern Texas, does include Wichita Falls, Childress. All of western Oklahoma is included in this tornado watch. This does include Lawton, Norman, OKC, Elk City, up to Woodward. Wow. Even up to Buffalo.
Oh, wow, I see
Portions
that.
of southern Kansas as well. Arkansas City, Wellington. Does not include Wichita.
Just south of Wichita is where that watch is, and it goes out for the next 7 or so hours until midnight. Hello, Patrick. What's up? Nope, it's not an April Fool's joke. We are live.
This interstate got really rough.
It did.
Yeah, big storms to our west can latch on that warm front.
Yeah.
Probably have a tornado threat evolve on itself.
The one looks like it's starting to develop a little mesocyclone.
I'll see that. Lots of lightning too
Yeah.
in the flow region.
That one.
I
Jeez
hate
Louise.
to ride in the left lane, but
Sorry, guys. Some jerk tried to scam call on this phone. Hello, Jana. At midnight Central Time. Yeah. Yeah, if I didn't have this under there, it would be like,
it works. Is that okay with you?
yeah, it's fine. Oh wow, that is getting a ton of lightning.
Yeah, I think going to Eden might be a good call here.
Yeah.
Getting up understatement, has a hail core actually.
Yes, it does.
Wow.
It went up quick.
Yeah, I haven't been paying much attention to it. It's right there along the warm front.
Meanwhile, I'm over here stalking it. Well, I mean, the tops went from, they're at 44.
Yeah, it's growing.
Should I pause it? Bobby, so we were, for Wichita Falls area, there is potential for development along the dry line, but by the time it gets to Wichita Falls, it should be more of like a QLCS kind of threat. But Wichita Falls is included in that tornado watch until midnight, so.
Yeah, this storm is, it might be trying to latch to this warm front. Definitely gonna have to watch out going towards Enid. It is moving off towards the northeast, towards Enid. Especially since we're starting to lose our daytime heating and our temperature dew point spreads are coming a little bit closer together now that the peak heating has subsided. We were at 80 degrees, we're down to 76 up here. That'll put us at 76 over about 63. Yeah, we're gonna have to go take a peek at the storm here pretty soon.
Yeah. We have west roads, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
Once we get up here to Perry, we can go west, I believe.
Still a lot of lightning in the inflow region of that storm. Which radar are you looking at from Vance?
Oklahoma City.
Oh, I wasn't sure which one was the closest. I also have to watch this little area near Stroud.
Yeah.
To our southeast.
Oh.
definitely has the looks of a developing almost supercell, like these different layers. So it's
Yeah.
three.
I see that, and it's moving into those better dew points, like 73/59.
Yeah.
Yeah, also that other one just developed by Weatherford, that south one. So that will be just watching all these little clusters forming. That did just go severe for 1.25 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. And that does include Hitchcock, Oklahoma, north of Watonga, Canton, and towards Okeen, Oklahoma.
So yeah, initially big hail is the main threat. Probably transitioning more towards a tornado threat as the level of jet increases and we get those temperature dew point spreads to kind of meet a little bit closer.
So if you look over at the tops of these storms, got one back by Watonga is about 45, and then these ones are growing. There's 3 little updrafts near Wacomas, south of Enid, that they're all 31, kind of like how that last one started off as a couple different updrafts and then eventually merged into one. So we are watching that.
Yeah, we're in a good position to get to anything. We could take this to actually go towards Covington, or we could go up to the next road, which would be, I don't even know, north of Perry.
Yeah, I see that.
Either way, which one do you think we should do?
I don't know what this road looks like. Is that like a dirt road?
That was a highway.
Oh, okay. It wasn't showing up on my.
It's Highway 164.
Okay. And the other one's 412.
Okay. Yeah, I see that now.
Just because that looked like a not very big road over to Covington.
It's paved.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Looks like it anyway. It's a highway right here. Might do that.
Okay.
We'll be able to get to both of them.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Try it and see. So we do have storms already.
for being a member for 11 months. Welcome in. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Mark. Hello, Gonzo. Hello, Miss M.
Pull right here for just a second right here.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. All right, guys, we just have to stop real fast. Hello, Candace. Good to see you. Hello, Eli. So, our storms we have that we are watching right now. We have this storm that just went up to our west. We can't really see it from where we're at. Maybe a little bit over there, but that is just starting to go up, and it's getting a look to it. So we are watching that very closely, just south of Wacomas. It is not severe warned yet, but the other one went up really quickly right behind it. And that one does have 1.25 inch hail in it already, so have that one too. Now, somebody did report a rotating wall cloud to the south of that, so very volatile environment that we are watching very closely. So if you're just joining us, we are in Oklahoma. We have a tornado watch that has been issued, and that goes out until midnight. Does include portions of northern Texas, like Wichita Falls, Seymour, Haskell, Paducah, Childress, Wellington, that whole area right there, right on the border of, I guess they call that Texhoma. It's right on the border of Oklahoma and Texas. And then it does include a lot of western Oklahoma. It does not include the Panhandle much, other than Woodward, but it does include Elk City, Hobart, Oklahoma City, Norman, Lawton, Altus, Watonga, Guthrie, Edmond, and then up to the Kansas border, south of Wichita, Kansas, including Winfield, Wellington, Arkansas City, Medicine Lodge, over to Coldwater, and then over to the east, including Sedan. So pretty large area there. And then we do have another mesoscale discussion with 40% chance of a watch issuance further off to the east, north of Tulsa, including Bartlesville, Coffeyville, Kansas, Pittsburgh, Kansas, Joplin, Missouri. And that convective discussion does expire in 44 minutes, so we are unsure of watch issuance there. 40% chance of watch issuance. Hello, Jana. Just saw you're here. Hello, Scott, Catherine.
Here.
Okay.
looks like this storm up here is trying to get a little bit better organized. I know we do have that severe ongoing. Don't want to leave this one just yet.
Oh no.
We'll head towards Covington, then make the decision there.
Yeah. Because this one's kind of...
Let's head straight down this road.
Yeah.
This one will probably go severe pretty soon if I had to guess. And then we have that other one still in play.
Yeah, we had some kind of little thing just go up in front of this too. Hello, Daniel. Welcome in. Time. There's a lot of clustering going on, like this random lightning strike.
Yeah. It also looks like we're going to start seeing development down near Cordell, south of I-40, near Hobart, near Altus on the dry line. It's probably going to go pretty quickly.
It's coming up.
Is this even a town? What is this that we're about to drive through?
I have no idea.
Yikes.
Looks like a bunch of ranches, maybe.
An old
Yeah.
bunch of cows.
Cows. Oh, look at these cows. Moo. They're just getting their supper before their bath.
Yeah, this thing out in front's kind of getting a little look to it. I mean,
Yeah.
it just needs to tap into the dew points that are a little bit better, like over
Yes.
here where we're at.
Yep. Are you looking at it from Vance?
Yes.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, I mean, it's associated with that stuff off to the south, but it's not connected. And the tops are up to about 37 on our storm. But yeah, it's getting like a little hook at the back.
Yeah.
Do you see that? Interesting. Oh wow. Grifter said the cow counts at 27. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome in. Yeah, so we are heading directly towards this this storm that formed. We're heading towards Covington area. Can't really see it because there's a lot of cloud cover, but it's up in there. Yeah, I see that. It's just like a... Yeah, it's like a little updraft cluster. Lots to watch, you know?
Yeah, we'll go up here to Covington. Kind of hold out there for a few minutes, bro.
Yeah, watch it. Horse, there was a baby horse. Oh my gosh, it was so cute. Did you see it?
I did not.
Oh, it had the longest legs. It looked so clumsy. That was adorable. Hello, Bear Mom. I don't know. Has Perry, Oklahoma had strong tornadoes? Or was that Perry, Texas?
It's Perry, Texas, I think.
Yeah, there was like a really big one in Perry, Texas a few years ago.
Perryton.
Oh, that was Perryton.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay,
Panhandle.
okay, okay. Kelly, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that.
Kelly says, do you think the lack of snowpack in the west will affect the severe weather season in the plains?
Absolutely. It is going to have an impact in some sort of way. We're already seeing it with the pronounced drought. You're seeing more of a stout EML, or elevated mix layer, above the surface. And when you get that, it's a lot of dry air. And it's not good for storms.
Yep.
You really want to see that snowpack be established in the Rockies and have a plentiful rainy season out on the plains and out west during the winter months. But we have not had that. Although we're going to be making up for it here in the next few weeks, I do think. Better late than never, I guess.
Very interesting. So that's 4 wagons, 27 cows, and 1 baby horse. Yes, correct. It's already a successful day. So we had another little storm go up directly to our south. Lots of storms going up.
Yeah.
Hello, Candy. Welcome in. You can probably see on the radar on the screen what I'm talking about. That little storm that just got a lightning just to our southwest. And then we also have this one that we are facing towards right now, heading towards. Candy, thank you for being a member for a whole year. Woo! What the heck is this?
I don't know, it could be something else trying to form. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest, that stuff coming out of Texas into southwestern Oklahoma looks very linear already. Here at Paducah, Childress.
It does. It formed almost like just a squall line.
Yeah.
Now I do think that there's a little cluster over by Cordell that may try to form a storm. There's a bunch of little updrafts going up. But that is not down in southwest Oklahoma. That's almost to the, what is that, I-40?
Yes.
Yeah. That is something. As you can see, this blip just went up right by us. That looks interesting.
Yeah. Go up here to Covington.
But there are a lot of storms, a lot of updrafts going up. Only one severe right now over here. There are a couple in West Virginia and Maryland and Virginia, but for our threat, there is one severe so far. Hello, Nails. Welcome in. But I think we're in a good spot. We can backtrack, go north, south. This thing that formed is very high based.
It is 76. I would say it's about 60 degrees out.
Let's see. 63.
Not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 63, 64. Back towards the interstate, 65 dues.
So as these storms work their way east, they're going to be getting into better dew points.
Yeah, this Watauga storm, the one that's in the severe, is in 40s dew points.
Yeah. It's a hail threat.
Yes. So the further east we can get a storm to form, the better chance it has to become a tornado producer.
Surface-based storm.
Yes.
Got to watch that little confluence area east of Ponca City down to almost Tulsa.
Yeah, I see that. So far, right now, this storm directly to our south is in the better dews. There's also something firing over by Guthrie.
There's rain.
Rain.
attention to these.
Yes. I agree.
Honestly, we're not going any further than comfortable.
Yep.
You say?
Yep.
I actually should be turning around, going back towards the interstate.
Yeah.
Being honest.
You smell the dry rain.
I do. It is very dry.
Woo. When you smell that dry rain, no. Hey, let's see, we are at 52K. Thank you guys. We are almost at 52.1K.
And we do have 3 consecutive days of live chasing. Today, tomorrow, and Friday. Tomorrow and Friday look like the bigger days. I don't know if we can decipher between tomorrow and Friday. Both look like they could be pretty big. They both look like they're going to be up in northern Missouri, Iowa, northern Illinois, maybe even to southern Wisconsin.
Once it smelled like dust. Yes, it does kind of smell like dirt.
It smells like Nevada.
It does. It smells like desert rain.
Dollar General detector.
There it is.
Okay, alert.
We're going to pull right back in here for just a minute. That way we can. God, it is so dry.
You can just tell it smells like it.
Trying to see if we can find something looking at it. Is this a road?
It is.
Just a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff forming back by 35. It's definitely interesting.
There's just a lot of clustering going on, so it's hard to tell. Did you see that? Wait. Some kind of boundary.
I do see that. Cutting through the storm.
Yeah. I haven't seen any lightning, have you?
I haven't either.
What you thinking? What you thinking?
Watch that stuff by Guthrie.
Yeah.
I wonder if all this right here formed due to the warm air advection coinciding with peak heating.
Yeah, it happened so quickly.
Yeah, we should head back towards the interstate.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I just saw it. He has no idea we're driving though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd give it some time maybe to make its way east. Man. just trying to see if this is an outflow that just cut that off. Just because I can see some sort of line. Like, I know we're going to have to be in front of that. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I see that. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for that cell down to our southwest. Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds headed towards Dover, Loyal, over Hitchcock right now.
Oh yeah, I see they have that heading more of a northeast track. And they did severe warn that thing right into Childress.
It's about to rain pretty good here.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff by Guthrie just got lightning.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Good signs. That's in better dew points.
Yeah, definitely. And it's kind of out in front of everything as long as nothing else forms.
There's some lightning here. You can definitely tell that the dew point line is very close to here. Right here it is a little bit humid, but when the wind blows, it's really not. If that makes any sense.
Look at the dry wind.
Yeah.
That was loud. Was that a mosquito?
No, that was a gnat.
Oh.
I think that bird was upset that killed that gnat. He's gonna eat it.
He just took his dinner.
I guess so. Appetizer.
Yeah, I did get lightning down by Guthrie.
This is strengthening too, back behind us.
It is.
Throwing out all that lightning. I'll flip around where y'all can see it.
Yeah, this is all been kind of weird.
Guthrie just got a hail pour.
I saw that. think this is all gonna connect.
Back here, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow, did you see that storm that went up by Joplin?
I did not.
It's a little storm.
Oh, I do see it.
$19.59. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome.
New MD down into Texas. 80% chance of a watch. Could be a tornado watch for portions of central Texas into southwestern Texas, including Abilene, San Angelo. This includes 20 Sweetwater over to Big Spring, all the way down to the Mexico border at Sanderson.
Wow.
Expecting supercells to erupt along the dry line all the way down to Mexico.
It's raining.
Dollar General detector.
Okay, alert.
I haven't seen much more lightning or anything. One cookie? Yeah, I can tell. Bryce needs to eat a cookie before he gets sick.
I got these mini cookies. Should have got the big one. I wasn't thinking last night. I was just thinking about eating a cookie last night. I didn't want a whole one.
Yeah.
I didn't eat any of it. Is that one good?
Mm-hmm.
I like the salt.
Cubs fan, thank you for becoming a member. Sorry, I have a mouthful of cookie. Just saw lightning.
Okay, alert.
News severe about kingfisher.
Yes, I see that. So we have 2 severes. saw lightning again.
It is a little bit dry.
It is. Hello, NC Polar Bear. I mean, our storm looks really good on radar, but it's clearly elevated.
Lots of dry air interacting. That cookie was good.
It was a good cookie. It was.
Let's head back towards the interstate, the same way we came in.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, I agree.
Watch this stuff down to our southwest if it can organize.
Yeah, it's kind of struggling right now. But it is getting into better dews.
Right. Yeah, if it can organize it, I have a chance.
Yep.
I'll head back towards Perry.
Okay.
Or do you think we should go due south?
I guess we do have a road to go due south.
Yeah, we do. Straight down that road right there.
I don't think this thing's gonna have a chance.
I don't know. Yeah, let's do due south, and if this does anything over here, we can go east. If this one does anything to our north, we can get back to 35 pretty quickly.
Okay. Sounds good.
Kind of like that stuff coming into Kingfisher.
Yeah.
It's going to come into better dew points like you just showed.
Yeah. Oh, it launched.
Oh, did they? We are going to the moon. Not us. But,
Not us.
yeah, not us.
We will never go to the moon.
Somebody is, I don't know who's going, but somebody in Florida.
Nobody in Florida's going to the moon. I don't like how you describe it. No, I mean, that's like a huge thing.
Yeah.
Dang, that little creek's already flooded.
Yeah, flooding is going to be a pretty big issue later on. This is pretty good.
needed to go play in the rain for a little.
Give the truck a bath.
Yeah. Very flat and open out here.
Yeah, this is not a terrible place.
Yeah, definitely watching it though. Take in that front. They're very high base. What do you say?
Absolutely.
That's still.
It was.
Huh.
But like you said, we got to watch for this to consolidate into one.
Yeah.
North. But we'll have options to
Yeah.
get to it.
Agreed. We are not far from I-35 at all. That looks kind of interesting.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Guys, the storm, it's on 69%. That we just drove through is starting to get kind of an interesting look to it. So we are watching that as it congeals into one storm. Right now it's kind of a bunch of little updrafts competing. But that's probably the most surface base I've seen it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, look at that, kind of reaching.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Kind of has like a cigarette cloud kind of feeding into it, so we'll see. Back up here and charge it so I don't mess that up.
That's not going to charge it.
You don't think?
I've already tried.
Oh, okay. Well,
You can use that little
no,
one.
I don't need. I don't need a charge. Okay, it's charging. There we go.
And just severe warned it.
kind of raggedy looking.
Yeah. These severe water just like all the other ones.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know, should we go east with it or?
We can. We definitely could. We'd still be in front of these other ones.
Yeah.
We get down here at 51.
Yeah. So, storm behind us, just got a severe thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's still pretty messy looking, but it does look like it's trying to get more organized as it gets into those better dew point areas. So, we'll flip it around down here while also staying in near proximity to these other severe storms off to our southwest.
The goal is to find the tornado.
Yes, if there is one.
Yeah, if there is one.
Okay, alert.
Now, all of these are warned with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So, not really too big of hail in there.
This in front of us looks pretty neat. That's that Guthrie stuff that fired off by
look at
35.
that. Wow, pretty. Wow. That's a pretty looking thing. That there looks raggy. But you guys know things can change quickly. All these storms kind of look the same right now.
Honestly, it looks like everything is going to connect all the way from Texas to here.
Yep. I see that.
Look at that yellow.
Wow, that's pretty. Look how this stuff is all connected to the stuff up by Kansas. Hello, Shannon. Welcome in. Hello, Bill.
Up here towards the interstate.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we can. Still being played for anything that happens. At least we have storms. It is
Yep.
April.
Yep. Instructions.
Wow, what a mess.
Wow. Jeez Louise.
This is a always stop. Yes, I believe so. Whoa, look at this.
My goodness.
Took the road away.
This is probably more than that. Look at the QLCS.
Oh, is it?
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Childers gusted to 62 when that line came through.
Wow. Look at that.
There's a line, ain't it? All the way down to almost Midland.
Wow. Gusted to 71 north of Childress.
Wow. I saw that just populated online.
Looking mighty windy to our north too. Headed towards Billings.
What a rough road.
Woo. We are jiggling and jangling.
Probably need to repave the whole thing instead of that intersection right there.
Yeah, I'll say. Dang. Goodness gracious. 76 degrees. Yeah, really hard for anything to really get established because there's just so much going on.
Yeah, this stuff right here is going to try.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of hail right here.
Yeah.
Super windy.
Wow.
That's for sure.
Jeez.
Straight out of the south, too.
Wow.
Odd.
There's a motor.
That motor's in it. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
That was blinding. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are near Marshall, Oklahoma. Very stormy weather. We'll put on a new MD, a little one, for Southwest Oklahoma.
Flying.
Yeah, they are.
Rhinos.
Yeah, potential for very large hail and possible strong tornadoes. That includes Elk City, Sayre, Weatherford, Mangum, Altus. Someone reported a rotating wall sign on that. I don't see much rotation. Oh, yeah, flat. Down to 67 degrees. Kelly said you're a heck of a driver.
Thank you.
Hello, Alan. Welcome.
did issue a new tornado watch. This includes far eastern Kansas and portions of western Missouri, including Springfield, Joplin, I-44, all the way to almost Cuba.
Wow. Includes Kirsten's house. I've alerted her. So that tornado watch in Missouri goes out until 1 a.m. Central Time. A couple tornadoes possible. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail. Scattered damaging winds to 70 miles per hour possible. There was a 7.8 quake in Indonesia.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
A lot of earthquakes recently, a lot of fireballs across the sky recently, too. Not sure what that means. Probably nothing. But that is terrible to hear. 7.8, that is up there.
That is a huge earthquake.
Was it over the water?
I'm gonna go look.
Over the water, gotta worry about the tsunami threat.
Yeah, 7.8. 119 kilometers west-northwest of Ternate, Indonesia.
Over the water.
Yeah. Yeah, just south of the Philippines. This is really big old line. Extends into Kansas.
I mean, I do wonder if this stuff down by Centennial Elk City is going to strengthen or not before it all lines out.
I know. Very strange shaped line. So they discontinued those severes off to our southwest.
I see that. It's very rainy.
Yeah. Well, shoot.
I mean, and that stuff down by Hollis looks like a line. I mean, I'm sure it's going to have some spin ups and embedded tornadoes, but supercell potential just doesn't scream that to me. I could be wrong though.
I don't know. Tough call.
this could congeal into this up here.
Yeah.
It has that shape.
Yeah.
Forward flank on it.
It's just lacking something. It really cleared out over here.
Yeah, it did.
I think all that stuff formed where there was just cloud cover. I just don't know.
Stop and look at it.
Good.
Go to the camo corner here. Get you an old turn around.
Yeah.
What is this? The big wagon shop?
The big wagon shop. Wow, look at that old army truck.
Big wagon shop. Take a look at this.
It's neat looking.
It is. Yeah, we can see it right here. So looking back at that stuff coming into southwestern Oklahoma, a severe thunderstorm warning for Hollis, El Dorado, all the way down into northwest Texas. That does include Quanah, Texas. This is a line of thunderstorms with 70-mile-per-hour observed winds
Yikes.
pushing across the region. Looks like some stuff is trying to form southeast of Elk City, just south of I-40 near Burns Flat, Cordell. It looks like that is actually going to connect to the line here in about 10 minutes or so. And that is actually connected to all this stuff all the way up here to Kansas.
Yeah, if you look at the echo tops, I think they're probably all at least associated.
Yeah, I think so. But we are looking back towards Orlando, Oklahoma, up towards Perry, towards I-35, northwest. We'll see what this can do. If it can, I guess, strengthen, this would have a shot at something.
Yeah.
It has a little bit of structure trying.
Saw some lightning. Dang, that is such a bad reflection.
Move it.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do it.
Sorry guys, we're gonna move this.
You want to hold it, I'll move it.
Yeah, we're gonna move because that
way.
reflection is so bad.
This needs to go like right
Yeah.
here. Is that too close to you?
You could even put it like here.
You sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Do you need more
No,
room?
I'm good. You just tell me where. All right.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's probably
I
fine.
need to move it. I can.
No, that's probably fine.
Maybe a little bit better. Try that and see. I need to adjust it.
Any
I can.
better. It's just this. It reflects back upward and looks silly. Yeah, that's okay.
So that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the corner of it right there.
Mm-hmm.
So if I move it over a little bit more. Yeah, that's up to you.
That's okay.
You sure?
It's not as bad.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's as bad either. Just certain windshields do that.
Yeah. We're still trying to navigate the wagon. The new wagon. Oh, it's okay, Nails. We have some glass cleaner. We can clean that off if there's little circles.
We don't plan on having this windshield too much longer. That's for sure.
But we might be able to get some kind of like piece of fabric or something we could even
Put it
tack down. Yeah. They just severe warned the stuff behind us again. 1.75 observed.
Wow.
So golf balls moving just about right here actually, eventually. And Tulsa is not under a tornado watch right now, but that isn't to say that they may extend it. I think they just want to see what these storms are going to do. This tornado watch right now, it does include like the north side of Tulsa, but not like the city itself. Yeah, definitely some gusty winds back in that line. 71 mile per hour gust back in Childress. It's probably trying to get itself together. May have some spin ups at some point too. It's kind of getting that QLCS kind of look.
I will say this is starting to get a little bit better of a look to it. A little scud feeding up into it.
Yeah, I do see that.
It's not rotating. Just a little bit of scud feeding up in there.
They did extend this part. Oh, I just saw lightning. Way just over to us.
Oh, I see that for golf balls.
Yep. Golf balls and 60 mile per hour winds.
And thank y'all for 52.1K subscribers.
Woo! Thank
Look,
you guys.
That's a little bit more than scud now.
Yeah, that's interesting.
We might go a little bit north on this road just so we can see better.
Yeah, there's a lake.
Okay. This road goes straight. Take a look up here.
one has an interesting look to it. Wait till we cross this and then I'll good my way. Alright guys, let me just
See it
have a
better
little-
over here.
Hello Lauren, welcome. Hello Jennifer. What is that?
Better dew points. It's trying to become surface based.
Huh. Oh, well, I'll be darned.
So probably has a big halo here a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, very interesting shape on that cloud for sure. Yeah, look at that.
Look at KH waving, and the shear is just crazy.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty impressive. We're getting a cigarette. We are actually.
Wow. Like, real fast.
You can definitely tell this storm's trying to do something a little bit different.
Wow.
That did change up pretty quick.
It did. Like, I couldn't even take a picture. Oh.
Definitely trying to go surface based.
Yeah, it is.
If it doesn't get interrupted, that's gonna look pretty cool.
Yeah,
It already
it is.
does, but
Yeah.
it'll be pretty sculpted right there on that edge.
Yeah.
At least it looks cool, right?
It does.
Fair enough.
Yep.
So it looks like storms are almost halfway through that MD that they put out down there. Although that one down by Burns Flat, Cordell's going to try to do something before the line takes it over.
pretty looking.
It is. Huh. That is. It's starting to get kind of like a
Shape.
shape to it.
I don't know what kind of shape, but shape. Doesn't look like blah. Wow. Neat.
Yeah, there's not really a road that goes pretty far east until you get there. Just a little bit more. And it looks like it's a path, a dirt path.
Oh,
I don't think we need to do that right now.
no, probably not.
I think we're okay staying on the highway for now.
Yeah.
There's a tornado, of course, but
Yeah.
not much going on.
Yeah. Becoming more surface based, I would say.
Yeah.
Trying to.
I'll have to watch this stuff back here too.
Yeah, definitely. 'Cause if this forms into that blob. Oh yeah, look at that. I poured out. It's wiggly. Oh yeah, look at it. It's like a shrimp. Wow, look how low.
Cloud bases are right there.
I know. It looks like you can reach out and touch them.
Wow.
Hold on, guys. I'm all connected, but look at that. Just grab them. We need the fan right now. Just snatch them.
That right there is real interesting.
Mm-hmm. It is. Is that anything?
I think
Oh,
thank.
I was just watching it, guys.
I mean, we ain't far off from having something we can try.
Yeah, with the cloud base is so low.
Yeah.
That happened so quickly.
Better dew points. Your spreads weren't as much over here.
Yeah. It doesn't smell like dry rain. It smells like wet rain. Like it's supposed to smell. Kind of an iconic quote. Why am I the way I am? welcome. Hello, Gary. Might be some bigly gusts. I do really like the way this one's oriented. Yeah. Some of this smells stinky. Yeah, both of these severes behind us have considerable tags. I can't talk.
For hail.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of flooding here.
Getting a bath. Whee!
Wow. Some interstate's gonna be all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
And back to Marshall. Watch that.
Mm-hmm.
Be easy to get to. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Another little storm just went up on the west side of Oklahoma City.
Still pretty low over there.
Yeah. Seems like everything just fired at once.
Yep.
evening, Jeff. Hello, JS Engine Repair. Storm track on it says there's 0.75 inch hail in it, so. This little piece just wants to keep trying. It just doesn't like all the storm interactions, I would say.
I agree. Warnings yet. Looks like there's a severe in the other tornado watch, Missouri. But just a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings thus far.
looking radar scan there. Kind of proves what we were looking at over here. Trying to get itself organized over there.
Oh.
Quickly. Ooh, lightning. There's a CG out of that. Kind of raggedy still, but
See what I can do.
sorry. Wow.
Doesn't look too terrible.
No, it doesn't. It does not. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Gold's coming out of it too.
About to turn.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it looks cool. Hold it in the spot where we can see it. Wow. Neat looking storm. Oh, I gotta readjust. Thank you, Ray, for the super chat. Oh wow, look. for a second there.
That was crunchy.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
It's definitely gusty back in there for sure.
Maybe some hail. Back here.
Yeah, we'll go to 15.
Yeah. Is that the thing that drops out?
It goes east.
Oh.
South.
Oh, that's 412. I see. Yeah, there's kind of some interesting. Oh, that's the Arkansas River.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Down to 63.
look at all that scud feeding up into it.
Get it 15 east up here. Get out in front.
Yeah.
It's dusty. Cold.
Lots of lightning. Looks like they severe warned this whole thing for 1.5 inch hail, 60 mile per hour wind.
Off to the east.
Out, yeah, off to the east. up in here.
Yeah.
Look at that. What's that? Look, guy. You know what that is. It's good. Ooh, that's warm. We're gonna not let that get warm. Then it drains the battery faster when it gets warm. Also, could do that. Getting some interesting kale in this.
Yeah, it's trying to strengthen it a little bit.
It is.
Keep with it. I guess. I don't know.
Because I don't see importance right now to that. Yeah, it's getting real blue back in there. Back behind us. Karen said she's hidden in our back seat. Myrtle Bill, thank you for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Big shout out to our moderators. You are awesome. Karen said unless a cow goes flying in front of the car, I'm calling it at 29. They're getting a bath right now. They continue that severe to the south for $half. This one has pink tongs, allegedly. See it. I was trying to cool the phone off. Definitely tinged blue back in there.
See if we can pull off some work here and look at it for a minute.
Yeah. There's just so much stuff going up all around it. here.
Here. Oh, I don't know if we'll- probably so. Oh, really?
You okay? Yeah, this looks very windy. With it bowing out like that.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Alright. Hello, Wayne. Welcome. Hello, Mama Shoal. Good to see ya. There's like another line that swung out in front of this. I don't think we've had a single tornado warning yet in either of the tornado watches. Sure, though, once the QLCS gets established, there probably will be some spin-up action. But it's kind of a bunch of broken lines. There is one storm that's off by itself, heading towards Weatherford. It's a severe thunderstorm warning. It's probably going to get absorbed into that line fairly quickly here. another storm that just popped up by itself in Mustang, Oklahoma, just west of Oklahoma City. Non-severe, it's just off by itself. I think we might have a little bit of bad service area here. Aw, Karen, thank you so much for the super chat. Karen said,
that.
"You have given me a new purpose in life. Cow counting has always been my dream as I was becoming bored of cow tipping." Thank you so much. just got a new MD, so let's check that out. Severe risk should increase over the next few hours, with the primary concerns being a couple tornadoes and damaging wind gusts. Clusters of thunderstorms evolving along/south of the surface boundary in north-central Oklahoma are showing some signs of contraction into more intense cells with supercellular characteristics during the last 30 minutes or so. These storms should maintain residence time within the warm/moist warm sector, middle 60s dew point south of the boundary over the next few hours. Given west-southwesterly deep layer shear vectors and storm motions around 40 to 50 knots of effective shear and increasing low-level photograph size/curvature upwards of 200 meters per squared second effective SRH, with a strengthening low-level jet should promote supercell clusters capable of producing a couple tornadoes and damaging wind gusts during the next few hours. And that does include Guthrie, Stillwater, Cushing, where we are now, Bartlesville, up to Coffeyville, Kansas. So that just popped up.
Stay with this one.
Yeah, we can.
Looks like it gives us a reason not to, I guess.
Yeah.
Watch that sucker.
I know. Watching. William, welcome. Hello, Cassie. Good to see you. welcome. Yeah, it's taking in all this stuff out front. Bit warm. I don't know what it's doing. storm we're in right now is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. I've not seen any of that hail yet, but it has gotten pretty gusty. It's pretty messy, if you ask me.
Really messy.
I think the biggest hail I've seen today is the 2-inch hail down in Weatherford. And corn,
Corn.
but it's getting eaten by the line. Crossing this here river.
Little Arkansas River.
Yep. Wow. There's a lot of water in that. About to be more.
Yep. We'll do 20. Below everything. What do you say?
Yeah. Something smells like it's burning.
Lightning must have struck something.
Yeah. Well, all this rain should help that. Yeah, that is stinky. Like forest fire. Holy cow. Woo. Woo. So this storm is moving. Let's see what it's moving at. It's hard to tell because there's so many mergers and stuff. It's moving at 35, but stuff keeps forming out in front of it, so it's kind of moving a little bit faster than that. times. So while it's not raining, I guess I'll kind of talk about tomorrow. So, not saying that we're done tonight, but tomorrow there's an enhanced risk, a 10% SIG 1 tornado risk, 30% wind risk, and 15% hail risk, and that will be up in northern Illinois, eastern Iowa, up into Wisconsin even. So we have quite the drive later. But yeah, so that enhanced risk includes Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Davenport, Dubuque, Rockford, Illinois, Madison, Wisconsin, Peoria, Illinois, Champaign, Springfield, Illinois. So
Could be some supercells approaching Chicago by this time tomorrow evening.
it seems like it's going to be a pretty early kind of risk. Not super early, but we will be there. Water?
Chips.
Oh, hold on. In this bag. Yeah, absolutely.
There's some horses up there.
Horses!
Gotta get a bath.
They are gonna get a bath. Oh, that was lightning I just saw.
Want some?
I'll take one.
Right here.
Poor Bicycle's hungry.
Yeah. Luckily, it looks like we're going to get some supper here in a little bit.
Uh-huh. Well, guys, they dropped the severe on our storm.
Should we go to the hospital?
Probably. I don't think there's anything to go south for. Wow.
6 chips in one.
At least we're out in front of this mess for now. Daniel, thank you so much for the super chat. Daniel said gas station sushi on me again, guys.
Thank
Enjoy.
you.
Thank you.
I'll get the California roll. Might get a spicy tuna.
Spicy tuna. Oh my gosh. It smells like fire, but wet fire. I don't know how to describe it. Doesn't it?
It does.
Like when you put a campfire out with water, that's what it smells like.
There's a little cell trying to develop to our north out in front of this.
Yeah, I
Just
saw
upon
that.
Osco.
Yeah, Bartlesville. Yeah, I think it was like part of that at the second line that formed out in front of the original line, and it's like the tail end of that. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, yeah, got the rest.
Oh, I don't want one. Alright, so we are outside of Hominy, Oklahoma. Kind of north of Tulsa here. They did include Tulsa in that tornado watch now, it looks like. Kind of extended it east a bit. Does include Tulsa, Sequoia, Claremore, Broken Arrow, Veneta.
They decided they're going fishing. Going to the boat landing.
You're going fishing. Last minute. Man, even that line back there looks pretty. I wonder if like the low level jet never kicked in. You think that's what it is? It hasn't been
I don't
overly
look and see.
windy. It's thinking about it. I don't know. It's just a little itty bitty town. Oh, I saw they went with a severe thunderstorm watch down into Texas, like Abilene.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. looks like. 70 degrees.
I'm sure this town is.
Hominy.
Hominy?
Just an itty bitty little thing. So much junk formed out in front,
Where?
behind us,
Oh, I see all that.
like down by like Oklahoma City, kind of. New discussion just went out for Missouri as well. At least some increase in tornado risk appears possible over the next 1 to 2 hours. But nocturnal low-level cooling and weak low-level lapse rates may be tempering overall strength. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. I can find that other little bag too.
This one's good.
I just don't know where it's at. Probably could take this down. Probably need to charge it too. I can always find this because it feels,
The cord.
yeah, it's like braided. Teresa said they had several prairie fires in the area last week.
Yeah, it's been very dry out here the
Yeah,
other day.
much needed rain here. Not even sure what I can talk to. You want that other cookie too?
Make these chips.
Okay. my gosh.
What?
That is not jalapeno.
Is it ghost pepper chips?
No, they say jalapeno, but they taste like ghost pepper.
Oh, beautiful.
Isn't that spicy?
They're warm.
Bryce said they're warm.
Oh man, they're warm.
What in the world?
I'm not eating any more of those, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Those are warm.
I wasn't joking.
Oh, I know, but
Chat, I'll give it like a 7 out of 10 for heat.
yeah, it's about the same for me. Just wasn't expecting it. It was good.
Yeah, they have a good flavor. They're just spicy. Show begins. It does. I just work here. Yep. Oh, I just saw what the unique problem was with the spaceship.
What?
Remember how it had some issues?
Yeah.
It was with the toilet.
Oh, that's pretty important. That's very important.
That would cause me to get off the ship.
Me too.
I'm not going up to the moon with no toilet. Behind us, that's good. Yes. Now my blackbird. You see that?
You see that?
I don't know. Might be the time for it to strengthen. It's taking quite a bit, but you can always tell when things are going to strengthen when everything starts to look a little bit better. In my opinion, at least. still smell like wet campfire.
It smells dry.
Go look at watch duty and see if we can diagnose the smell. Oh yes, there are quite a bit of fires around here. They're mostly put out though. Now they definitely will be put out. Yeah, so we could have driven through areas that burned a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fires around here in the last few days. Yeah, they're gonna get some much needed rain. It'll put out those fires. Oh, we just went severe. Tornado possible. And 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You see that down by Blackbird?
Oh, I do.
Watching intently.
It's gonna do anything, just do it soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, start heading north.
Yep. Yeah, so the storm right on our tail has seemed to have strengthened. It is now severe warned again, like I just said. Karen, thanks for riding along with us today. She has to go bathe the 2 heathens, her golden retrievers. We just did that with our dogs the other day. Bryce took the liberty of bathing the heathens. I see the lightning picking up.
Yeah, that last game was important. It's like a blob now.
Yeah. I only have a 54.
It's got a 56 reflectivity. See if the velocity is any better. That smell stinks.
It was.
It's a very strong smell.
I wish we had smell-o-vision so you guys could know what I'm talking about. It literally smells like wet camp. Well, that was burnt right there.
That's probably what it is. Hard dirt. That's what
Wet
it smells like.
campfire. Yeah, it stinks. No, it's still not as good as the last week. There is a tornado warning down in South Texas, honestly.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah, in Oklahoma.
Red River.
Yeah, right on the Red River, guys. So you live on the Red River there, near Hollister, Loveland, Grandfield. Way down on the Texas-Oklahoma border there is a tornado warning.
It's like a portion of the QLCS is trying to wrap up.
It eventually we'll be going towards like Lawton area, Geronimo, I guess south of Lawton. Spin ups can happen quickly, guys, so make sure if you are in that tornado warned area that you are taking cover.
So in Kansas City right now, it is 50.
Wow.
Just south of Kansas City, it's 70. And just north of Kansas City is 40. Pretty crazy that our risk area for tomorrow is in the 30s right now.
Jeez.
So this warm front, it means business as it's going to lift. That's pretty impressive.
That's impressive.
Yeah, Davenport's 39.
Jeez. Yeah, and even if there is no tornado in that, there is some strong winds. Definitely. Someone did report a tornado on that though. pasta, lots of lightning.
Need anything?
No, do you?
That is a bright side.
Wow, it is. Shoot. Dang. Casino, hotel. I mean, business. Looks like we're in Pawhuska. Ooh, another tornado warning down in Texas.
Oh, you're way down there.
Way down there. So that's down in Bryan, Knox City, Rochester. I'm just wondering if we should go east to like Bartlesville and then go to Joplin and go just to see how far it is. But it's really up to you. So I don't have to drive through.
Eventually we're going to. It stretches all the way across the interstate and all the way to central Missouri.
Yeah, there's a heckin' lot of rain.
Hey, well, we'll go east. If this doesn't do anything by the
Yeah.
time we get to over there, we're north.
Yeah.
Straight going.
Ooh, it's dusty.
It is. Let's get it out.
Yep. Eric, I did not get to see the shuttle launch. We were streaming, but our lovely mod sent us pictures of it.
So is it in space now, or?
I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not really sure how that works, but
Yeah, it'll like orbit around the
kind of
moon.
floating around up there now.
Yep. As you would say, I reckon. not stall.
Oh, I swear it's headed towards me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather not. Degrees, folks. Jump a little. Fuzzy, sorry. It's just because of the reflection. I think I fixed it though. Sorry, Auntie Liz.
frizzy her is coming in for tomorrow. We can go over that here in just a little bit, about 10 more minutes. Actually, never mind, we can start looking at it now. I didn't realize it was already that far loaded. Let's pull it up and see what we got going on. Look at that warm front.
Wow.
It is cold on the north side of Kansas City. On the south side, it is nice and warm. And that is going to...
It means business. It lifts. Holy cow.
At about 4 or 5 a.m. in northern Missouri, it is going to be in the 40s, like it is right now, cold. And then by 6, 7 a.m., it's going to be pushing 60 degrees.
Jeez.
It looks like we're going to have an area of clearing out behind the morning convection. Could get caping upwards of 1,500 to 2,000 surface based. It's pretty impressive. That leads to a very volatile atmosphere tomorrow afternoon. Around 1, 2, 3 o'clock looks like the start time. Southern Iowa, northeastern Missouri, western Illinois. Looks like by about 5 p.m. Davenport is going to start seeing some of the tornadic cells. But you're going to wake up in Davenport in the morning. It is going to be pouring rain. It is not going to feel like a tornado day. It's not going to feel like a tornado day at all tomorrow. Until about probably 1, 2 o'clock in Davenport. Then it's going to get very warm very quickly, very unstable. Might even see an upgrade tomorrow. We do have an enhanced risk. We could see an upgrade, whether that is to moderate or maybe a SIG 2. Potential of EF3 plus tornadoes. Tomorrow does look like a serious tornado day, as does Friday, pretty much across the same region, a little bit further south, southern Iowa, far northern Missouri on Friday. Looks like we're going to have a warm frontal zone on Friday, but both tomorrow and Friday do look like pretty grungy tornadoes at fast speed. Cloud bases.
Grunge.
The whole mezzo is pretty much going to be on the ground. Very dangerous day setting up for eastern Iowa, western Illinois, and northern Missouri tomorrow, and then again across southern Iowa and northern Missouri on Friday. 75 up into Kansas, and we're going to hit 169 north all the way to Kansas City. See how far we can get tonight. Wake up in the morning, and should have plenty of time to get into Iowa, northeastern Missouri, and western Illinois.
Just going to try to get as far as we can, while still getting some sort of sleep.
Oh,
But that's why we didn't pick the target in southwest Oklahoma.
Why we didn't go down there.
Yeah.
Didn't pan out too well.
No. About the same as up here.
Yeah, there was potential both places, both targets, but neither of them did too much today. Not to say that this QLCS won't do something as it progresses east towards I-35, and then this one towards, I guess that would be I-49.
Yeah. Definitely could strengthen as it heads towards Oklahoma City. Points eastward of there. So they do have that tornado watch out for until midnight central. Definitely, if you live in any of these areas, have a way to get warnings in case that any of these storms could find a little juice and strengthen. It does happen quite a bit at night here. Guys, well, I think we are going to end the stream. We're gonna go get some food and head north for tomorrow.
Yeah,
oh, go ahead.
No, go
Sorry.
ahead. I was going to say about tomorrow. Tomorrow looks like a pretty big day, honestly. It does remind me of some previous cold core-like setups that we've chased in the past. 42624 was one of those. It's not going to be identical by any means at all, but it does have that similarity to it.
And then March, whatever, 22.
Yeah, March of 22 in Iowa.
Yeah.
Pretty big day.
Yeah, so we will be back live tomorrow afternoon. Huge thank you to our moderators for hanging out with us and managing the chat. We appreciate you guys. Thanks to everyone for watching, becoming new members, sending super chats.
We really appreciate you.
Highly appreciate you. Like I said, make sure you guys have a way to get watches and warnings. Well, I guess further watches, but there is a tornado watch until midnight for portions of Oklahoma and into Missouri till 1 a.m. Not sure if they're going to extend any of those or not into more eastern Oklahoma. Guess it just depends on how this plays out, but be safe out there, stay weather aware, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you have your notifications on. We will schedule that stream probably tonight or tomorrow morning.
It's going to be an earlier stream than usual tomorrow, probably around lunchtime or so. Not crazy early, man.
Yeah, not crazy early.
But it definitely looks like storms are going to get started early in the afternoon, and will probably be done around this time tomorrow as they head towards Lake Michigan and Chicago. we'll have to turn right back around and get right back into southern Iowa for Friday. Friday, another big day along that warm frontal zone in southern Iowa, northern Missouri. Could definitely get some more significant tornadoes on Friday as well.
So make sure you join us again. We appreciate you, and we will catch you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.